Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you out there today. Gonna be doing some more work on the park, obviously. So, guess I should hit continue then, right? Yeah, let's do that. Why does that seem weird? Yeah, I think I'll just do that instead. Alright, so I did a little bit of stuff last night. Um, I put this in here, and then I was like, you know what? Let's put some water around it. So I did that. Um, and I changed the end of the roller coaster, or this roller coaster, I should say. Um, I was watching it to make sure that the timing of everything worked out right, and when it hit the brake run here, sorry, when it hit the final brakes here, originally, um, the other train was like all the way back here. I'm like, dude, you still got a few seconds to play with back there. As this one, I was like, you've still got a lot of track left. And it still had a lot of momentum. And I kind of wanted to play with this space before. So I changed it up a little bit. And then, then funnily enough, I realized after building all of this and just getting it to squeeze in that this hill and this hill ended up being like some really strong ejector air, um, which I didn't really want on this, and it was getting here like about half a second to a second too early now. So I put this trim brake on there, and now it works out just fine on all of those fronts. Gives me a little bit of control here. And because it's a big brake run, it's not a block brake, but the catwalk is on there for quote-unquote maintenance purposes. Um, Catwalk is on this bit down here for maintenance purposes, and then this bit of catwalk I'm considering netting and like the catch under it because it's like right next to people like that. And they usually put the coaster netting under it. Um, that should have that should be like a straight up option in this game, the net. But whatever. So let's ride this one while I continue to warm up and get settled in real life. Why the hell would they start you on a Friday? The rest is understandable. But that, oh, your first day back after the whole summer is Friday, August. It's like, you know what? Friday, you're having us come back on a Friday. Like, I'd rather you just, why not just make it fucking this Wednesday or some shit or whatever? Classes start Tuesday. And you need 2 days before it. Fine. Then either make classes start Wednesday or have you guys come back. I don't know. I mean, I know that it makes sense calendar wise with when classes start, and that is more important than when you guys get back, is when they get back. But it's like, here's 2.5 months off, and your first day back is going to be a Friday. It's like, I'd like to request sick that day. It's like 2.5 months from now. Yes. Let me guess. That means that students are moving in Friday and Saturday instead of Saturday and Sunday. Or something stupid like that. I don't know what level you teach at, though, so it's an assumption. Um, okay. See, now that's kind of nice, but, like, if you knew that if you had worked that Friday, you'd be back on a Monday, then I'd have worked that Friday. Yo, Bob. Everybody, Bob's here. Hey, hey, Bob's here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know you don't get to choose it. It's not like... Okay, so let's go into the Turin editor. And, Bob, you'll notice I changed the end of it just a little bit. Um, it's not really, like, the only place that scenery and stuff and buildings and all that are focused on it is in this corner. Everywhere else in the park, it's a flyby. So there isn't a whole lot of quote unquote scenery for me to do around it yet because yeah, it's flyby in most of the park. The reason I'm not filling in scenery and stuff here yet is because the roller coaster that fits in this plot or whatever that I'm gonna do today apparently. Okay, so there's two options as far as coasters that I can do today. This one makes a lot more sense as far as the direction that the park is moving in, or I could do this one that is gonna take up this little kind of chunk of space here and then cross the gate and play around in this area and come back, hopefully. So, not sure which one I really want to do. I mean, I'm kind of leaning on building the one out here because it's the one that I've been thinking of in my head. And they're both going to kind of play with out here, maybe. Or maybe I should make this one go in this direction more. I was going to kind of just make this a thin strip of land and make it so the park doesn't really have anything outside of here. Just to save on that Oswald Eugene counter thing, whatever. You know? So I think it's going to be Project A because it's where the park is headed. But it's just weird that the park, well, it's not open yet. So I was going to say, it's just weird that the park doesn't have anything here. But I don't want to get to like, you know, over in here. Well, let's think about it. After I fill in this next coaster, then I'm gonna hopefully not have anything past this to the right of this line. And I can kinda do the same thing out here, but maybe I'll bring a little bit of park in here. Have it go. Outside it. Not sure. Yeah, those work days don't seem too bad. 6.5 hours with a 2 hour block in the middle. Now, do you get a 2 hour break, or do you get 2 hours worth of breaks? Like, is your break all in one shot? Yeah, yeah, you're good. You're fine. Out here really is where I should build the next one though, because I don't want to run out of counter by the time I don't want to run out of game engine and end up with this being a blank spot. That would just look really stupid. So this is where I'm gonna have to work on stuff. So having said that, kind of coasters cross in the front. This. So this is where I put my. Oh, that's gonna be a really, really long flyer. Maybe I just don't worry about bringing it up this side. Hmm. So I'm trying to think of what coaster type I want to build my other gate coaster out of. Like, I want to make a Steve. I don't want to make a Steve. I mean, not build a recreation of Steve. I just mean, you know, iBox. That balls to the wall shit. Oh, how ugly would it be if there was an arrow looper messing around with your entrance path? I mean, it's possible. Well, I mean, or I could just do... I could do a floorless. Guess I could do the flyer and not have it... Not have it go crazy up into here. It's gonna have to turn around. But it might do it in just this space. Okay, you know what? Let's do the flyer because that's what I've kind of wanted to do. Thing is, if I'm doing a flyer, it has to go over the water. There's no way that you can have a lake and build a flyer and not have it go over the water. What the hell is up with music? Oh, there it is. And then I hit pause like a ding dong. Alright, there we go. Winners. Um, Still leaning on flyer. Uh, if I do a flyer out here, none of the plot of land that I felt like using for the coaster out here really goes over the water unless I mean, I definitely could. And it would be directly across from there. Oh, man. Okay, so flyer out here. That's fine, because you still have your Giga and your flyer. It's just that their stations are with each other, not they're both messing with the gate path. So as far as the gate path, because I left plenty of room for it, that's half of why I restarted this park, because my old park only had, like, this much room to mess with. So, I needed more of that. Could do the RMC. Could do a dive. Nah, dives are always really short layouts though, and I want to do. Well, that's something that I could do. You could do a long layout on a dive, but that's gonna take a lot of effort because the shorter trains like that, they lose their momentum pretty quick. I know. I should have decided this off stream, but the smoking right before stream kind of make. Yeah, that'd be fun. Let's do the Aero Hyper with the B&M Giga crossing the same piece of land. Could do a Twister. Could do the Intamin Twister. Do we want to call our inspiration uh Maverick plus about 100 feet? We want to call that the inspiration on this one? Oh, we already did that. Okay. This is going to be a lot of trial and error for me. But, yeah. I think this is going to have to happen. I've not built this type, and to be honest, I haven't, blah, 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 blah. Twisted Colossus, and that's it. That's the only RMC I have. So, other than footage and pictures, I don't have a whole lot of, like, it's not ingrained in the back of my mind how it should feel, because I don't have a whole bunch of rides on different models that they've done. So, it's going to be a little bit rough, so bear with me. But that's okay. You guys like riding trial and error style. Okay. So I always have somewhat raised stations. I don't want this to be square with the park because that just... Seriously, I hate when it does that. Give me a second here. Yeah, I could probably use a different camera angle and whatever and get that to work, but that's fine. Um, mm, yeah, that'll work. And then you want to have the station low, because I never have the path go over it. Let's do that, fuck it. Switch things up. I never have a ground level station. Yeah, I have no idea. Um, hey, Mathematics 38. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right, I suppose. Just kind of hanging out and building a coaster. This is not going to work the way I want it. The rival game. Their release dates are so far apart, I don't really consider them rivals. I mean, okay, sitting here playing this game, I don't consider that one a rival, but if y'all are sitting over there talking about us, then I don't know what's up with that. So, I have no idea if this is gonna work out right or not. I think this is gonna be hot garbage. Absolutely no idea. But we'll force a rollback on that. And I guess, actually, first, let me see. Are we running eight cars? Or eight, eight, well, one, two, three, four. Is that what they normally run on them? I don't know. They normally run, I feel like they run longer than that. Either way, for capacity's sake, we're gonna make the station a little bit longer and give us two more cars on our trains. Oh, and I need to turn the friction down. Can we not go any higher than 6? Okay, that's fine. Well, then I guess there's no point in having the station longer, is there? Unless I change the car type to something else. Yeah, why don't I do that? I think you just can't have Steve trains longer than that. You can't change the trains on this. It has to be Steve. Wait. Let me see. Is there... Let's do this. It's not that. It's not that. I may have just picked the wrong type. Okay, so that would be what, Elrod? Is that what I'm looking for? I think that's what I'm looking for. Not Steel Vengeance specifically. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm a giant winner. That's okay. That was kind of a stupid concept anyway. Not stupid concept. I think they actually did it on one. Wait. You play RCT World? I thought you were telling me that you just play, like, an updated version of RCT 3. I didn't think anybody played any of the newer ones. Well, I'd definitely say that this is, like, an advancement on 3. And of course, from a game perspective, there can be things that you enjoy more about older games and things like that, but simply just having more flexibility and better tools to do things with. I think this is just an advanced version of 3, which is nice, because I like the shit out of 3. Excuse me. That's a real rough placement on this, so maybe I'm gonna put the station on the other side. And just gonna start right off the bat. Nope. Cool, I can change the trains. Oh wow, those cars have 5 colors. Huh. So you could build something insane and then just put, like, just regular ass. That'd be so much fun! Ooh. But that's okay. This is what I need. Okay. Oh, number of cars. I can't go any higher than 6 on this one either? Fine. Dumb. Going with a different idea. It's like that's not the same direction. Yeah. Nah, that's fine. Oh, I can only do 85s? Alright, fine. Oh, really? I'd say give it another shot or more time. It's kind of not the idea that I really want to go with. Nope. Way. It's okay, CMH. You stay up crazy late sometimes, and like need sleep, and like yeah. I mean, if it's hard for you to get up in the morning because of like medical things and stuff, I'm not at all gonna be like, hey, where are we at? Hmm. Uh, let's just do an overbank for now. Well, I hope I'm pointing the right way. Oh, thank God. These are weird because you're supposed to go ape shit like you're some kind of crazy insane kid playing Roller Coaster Tycoon when they're like 6 years old, but you're still supposed to keep it like smooth, um, G-forces that don't kill people, and like the visual aesthetic of a wooden coaster to a degree. So like, there's a reason I haven't tried to build one of these yet, just to get them right. It's like, there's a reason why RMCs are just like badass as a whole. No, I don't I don't really understand why, because I think that if you take the time to get to learn this one, it's a much more enjoyable experience. Um, but if you like playing uh, RCT World, that's fine. I kind of think that even out of the RCT games, if I were to be playing one of them, I'd be playing three. Um, or like that version of two that has like everything from one and two dumped into it. Like that's a cool one. I might, you know, if I were to backtrack and play those, that'd be a cool version I might think about. But yeah, no, I wouldn't get upset at you like you made the game or anything. I don't understand it, but that's okay. Going with this. And what's the move when I go across here? And I think I'm a little too close to this. Okay, do I do a double down? And, you know what, first let's see if any of this is okay. Let's see if my approach is acceptable. Just for all I know, I'm ripping people's heads off on the... I am ripping people's heads off on the top of that. Look at this. This is a 200-something, and then this is an 80-something. I already wasn't looking at the numbers. Yeah, no, bullshit. That's not gonna work. We'll ride it for the hell of it, but this isn't... This is... This is entirely too short. Especially with the friction turned down. Well, I mean, you can plop and ride on this one, but if that's the way that you like to play and that's what you're into, then yeah. Hey, Bob is still here. What's up, Bob? I can say that I don't think I've ever plopped a pre-made in my entire roller coaster gaming career, all the way back to playing RCT 1. Maybe the first couple of parks as like a little kid. I mean, like 8 years old kind of kid. But I remember quickly getting into building them custom, trying to figure them out. Okay, let's look at the numbers for that and see. Ooh, that's a ejector. And then, yeah, but how many lats does this smack you in the side? All your body weight pushed to the side. I mean, this is acceptable. That's just some really... It's a little stronger on the ejector there than I want, but it is an RMC. It's supposed to be a little bit heavy on its forces. I mean, obviously not that, but I'm not keeping. I don't know why I have the catwalk still. I guess I kind of like the look of having it on the whole course. Yeah. And is this going to give me more of an outside lot compared to that one? No, but I can make it give me this line. Oh, come on. Really stupid. Different list. Okay. Do I want to come out of this, or do I want to lean into it and turn it into a roll? I'd have to do that to keep hugging it. No, no, I'm pointed. I don't think I can get out of that. Oh, wait. Ooh, no, no. Completely screws things up. Okay. So to come out of this, go up, I need to flatten. Can't do it all in one shot, that's too much. Now I turn the catwalk off. Which way are we going? This way? Yep. I don't know, there's a lot of wooden structure right here. I don't know if that's gonna look alright or not. Not really. Maybe I can try and have it come across here and go underneath the, yeah. What? Let's actually see what I have to deal with here. That's entirely too much. Dude, that's a ton of fun. But obviously not for here. Man, them RMC. I don't want a heart line. It's 0G. I was like, good God, what's the RMC pretzel look like? Just nuts. Snake dive. That's what I'm saying. Of course they're alphabetical. Why didn't I think of that? Like, how is this built? Right across the welcome sign? No. See, what I want to do is have it. I guess, should I build it in 45-degree pieces? That would give me a little bit more control over it. Bring it back into slightly shorter bits. Now, I could end up writing it and just being like, nope, fuck, it's all wrong. I have no idea where I'm at. It's not a bad place to be. Let's go down to flat and go 1, 2 in this direction. Only want to go up 1. Oh, nope. Are we still underneath it? Yep, yep. Okay. So are we still flat? Where are we at here? Flat? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Flat. Wait, what am I turning for here? Ew. Flat, flat, flat. Okay. 1 click this way. 2 clicks this way. One click up, 1 to the side. Another click this way. 2 up, 2 to the side. 45. 3 to the side, 3 up, still holding 45. That wasn't really my plan, but if it works like that, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Okay, I have no idea if this is any good. Like, all the way back to almost the beginning. The hell is that spike? That's hilarious. Alright. Whatever. It's probably going to be entirely too much. But, I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Alright, let's see how this does. It's probably going to be too much. So I know it needs some smoothing here and there, and really, this bit in here is kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? But, let's see if it's too forceful. Alright, so that's a push down when you're in that one. That's fine. With kind of floater there, another push down here, push down, push really in, I'm not too big of a fan of, but then you get some floater there, and then slap back into your seat. Let's try again. Actually gonna bring it back pretty far. I'm still, like, not 100% sure about that lift hill. I mean, I guess I'm cool with it. See, like, this in here wiggles in a weird way. I don't like it. What the hell happened? $45. I guess I'll keep that. Does it look like it wiggles here? $22, $22, $67, okay. $67, $22, and $22. Okay. I mean, I guess it's gonna look like it wiggles when it gets down into Even that looks kind of weird again. Ugh, I don't know. This is just a really rough one to build. Not sure if this is what I'm gonna go with in the long run. I'm gonna go with a, because I have to worry about like the structure and how much of a visual space it takes up and all this mess going across the front, and it's just gonna clutter it. You know what? Sorry. We get to pick a type again. Hmm. Eye Crush. Uh, I mean, I can do another one of these, but actually make it a twister this time. Then you'd have the two of them. They don't know. It partially invert. Um, yeah, it's kind of what I'm feeling. We'll do a large twister. Should I do a ground station? Eh. Well, you know what? Yeah, why not? Then I won't have to worry about, come on, snap back to the ground, but don't go under it. Can you not? Alright, F-25. Yeah, if I do one of these, I don't know. My thought in doing a Giga and a Twister as the ones that interact with the park gate together is assume that the park gate section was designed as a whole. Um, my assumption is that they would pick, if they were going to have two roller coasters dealing with the same piece of land, they would have a single manufacturer do it. Even if they're different coaster types, they'd be from the same manufacturer. So, if the whole plaza was like designed in one shot, and it looks super baller for a park to have two B&Ms that interact with each other because, you know, they dump a lot of money onto that shit. They're not exactly the cheapest coasters. So same kind of general idea for the lift hill. What I could do is I could try and get a big loop around the That's something I could do in one direction. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go up and then we'll do a 180 at the top of the hill and then have a little pre-drop bump. And then we'll come down into something and then we'll do something else. Yeah, okay, cool. I know, that was super vague. And as far as the trains go, do we want to actually have like old school B&M sit-down trains like we have here, or do we want to put floorless on it? Any enthusiasts out there have an opinion one way or the other? Should I go with the old school Twister, or should I put floorless trains on it? Floorless trains are going to be shorter. Hmm. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Not just me. Everybody hydrate. I'm not the only one who needs water. I think the Twister trains look too much like um, the clamshells. So I'm going to go with floorless, simply because the regular Twister trains just don't look right. So those are what, werewolf trains? Yeah. Which means I can actually make my station shorter. Right? Yeah. No, 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 no. Shorten this up a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Nice. Hang on a second. Check this. Oh, novel. I'll have to take a break to fit that. Okay. Okay, I will get to that. It might be in a little bit because I'm, kind of thing here, but Would a Twister have a long, low lift, or would it have a one that's a little bit sharper? Let's look at, we're gonna make this, well, we're putting a floorless on this, so let's look at, the Revenge RCDB. Okay. Riding Hydra, the Revenge. Oh, if I post this, y'all are gonna be like, do the JoJo roll! Ugh. Do the JoJo! I'm not, high enough off the ground to do a JoJo out the station. Totes could. It wouldn't take long for me to back up and do that. Uh, oh. Fine. 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 It's happening. I'm doing the JoJo. As soon as you click this, you're gonna be like, oh, that thing. Fuck it. You need a higher station to do the JoJo, though. I'm assuming that's what JoJo is. Completely wrong. Whatever. It's the 0G right out the station, but you do it real slow, so it's not really a 0G. You kind of just through it. It's a lot of fun. However, can't be ground height station. Okay, so if I'm gonna do that, then that means I could face a different direction entirely. Oh, whoa, calm your nuts. Alright, there we go. Wait, that station's like, it's not aligned just enough to look wrong. Sorry, I am stupid picky. I'm gonna build it as an F-25 and change it to 1, 2. Oh, that's fun. Sitting there on mute. Alright. Okay, so at the back end of here, which one of these do I want in and out, opposite sides. We're gonna put want the line on this side? No, let's put the line on that side. Yeah. Entry and exit speeds are fine. Oh yeah, this bit. You forget. so what's this one up here? This one has black supports, blue rails, and green crossbars with a black spine. So this one's gonna be are we doing red rails, black supports, and a white spine? Black supports are gonna match the other ones. Track hardware we can do. Oh, that's spine. I haven't built a white B&M in a while. You know what? Nah, let's not do... No, that one's got blue in its colors. I don't want to use yellows and greens because they blend into the background and they don't pop when you look at them from a distance. So... I kind of want to do the flyer in purple. So I guess we'll do the twister in red. And we'll give it white hardware. We give it white rails. Yeah, right. Like, that hardware is going to stay bright white. You gotta be kidding me. There, that's your attempt at white hardware. There's no way that you're going to have screaming bright white hardware next to, like, friction wheels and brake pads and shit. It's going to have metal dust flakes on it. Just dust in general. It's going to be gray. And change the actual rail color to... Yeah, let's run red and red. That's cool. That works. Okay. Okay. We have any good pictures of the JoJo in here? Like from the side, so I can see what kind of angles it starts off at? Do we have any pictures of the JoJo? See, now, I think this is gonna need, in order for it to be 0G and keep the people in the middle, instead of having the car wrap around the track, you have the track wrap around the car. And without being able to visually show you anything like that, it's yeah. So I think this is where banking offset comes into play a little bit. So I do know that it drops before it goes into the roll, otherwise it ain't gonna have any kind of speed. I also know that its station exit speed is kinda high. Hydra doesn't just trickle out of its station like nothing. I mean, it goes out at a good, like, 10 miles an hour or so. Like, kinda. Maybe not 10. But it gets a little bit of a push. We'll worry about that in a minute. This is going to be regular banking offset. Let me think. If it goes this way, it can roll out of it and turn the correct direction. Yes. This looks entirely too short. I I don't know how to do this unless I literally just take the roll out of their like list of rolls. It's not an inline. Oh my god, stop with all this. It is called a JoJo. It absolutely is called a JoJo. And they have it in here. Awesome. I don't have to think about building it. That's what I was trying to come up with. And are you fucking kidding me? That is obnoxious. What's up, CMH? I don't want this the other way. No, because then it'll force me over there. Alright, fine. Woo! Giant JoJo, small JoJo. Yeah, I've managed to get it down to about an hour. That's about how long I need to like wake up and be functional. So it's not bad. I think my dad's routine is up to like 3 hours. Yeah, it's closer to two, but still. Did that mess up my angles? So I'm no longer like in with shit. Okay, well how is this thing made? It drops. Oh, it does squiggle out to the side, then drop and come out. I feel like that's something I could make. Ugh, you know what? I don't know. Super indecisive. That's a lot of pre-drop. Yo, what is up, Panther Cat? Are you pumped for tomorrow? Oh God, hydrate. Thank you. Everybody hydrate, not just me. So, about that Leviathan t-shirt. It's like, I'll get you a water bottle. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh shit, you're right. That would be international postage, which I don't really know anything about. Packaging a shirt for shipping is not difficult at all. You get like a large padded envelope or whatever that has like the bubble wrap inside it or whatever. You fold it up, put it in there. There you go. Like I've seen that done many times. I've seen t-shirts like army rolled up into that tight tube like form and just wrapped up like that and sent as a little cylinder. Yeah, that would be really cool. Did you get in on the Discord yesterday? Yeah, that was you. That was you, Leviathan. You're a Leviathan Coaster fan, right? This is a little on the too much side, so we're just gonna. It's just gonna touch 90 degrees for a second. It's gonna be one of those fucking asshole coasters. It's like, there's a 90-degree drop. Yeah, for half a second it's 90 degrees. Right? D6. I'm gonna have to dig a gutter for this thing. Are we finally to zero? Eh. Eh. We're gonna do the 11 bottom. There we go. Really? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. Because from my perspective, when I click on your name, I don't have the ability to add you to this server. And I do have ability to like change your nickname and all that shit. So that is odd that on my end. Weird. There should be a link in my description that says the what is it? Builder Community Discord or something like that. Vanilla Builders. I forget. Whatever. It's the Discord link in my description. I'm gonna use some of their pre-made inversions simply because, yeah. As much as I like to think I can custom make inversions, if I want one that just goes, that's just a regular standard inversion, I'm gonna call on them to build it for me. I know they're gonna do it. Like a 0G. Especially if I need it, like, oversized or something like that. God dang! Alright, I don't think I have the height for that. Actually, I do. That's what's funny. I definitely have the height for that. But that doesn't give me enough to get over the, to get back down and do a loop. Maybe. I might be able to bottom out and come back up here. I don't think so. It's really gonna... Oh my god, yeah, dude. Can I have this one? And this one? And this one? And this one? Ooh, can I have this one? Oh, but if they're gonna get this one, can I have that one? Oh, if I'm gonna get this one, then I have to get this one too. It's like, oh my god, fucking stop. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be this one? Gonna do this one? Maybe if I backed up some, or if I was lower. Wait, I'm coming from 180 feet up, and then I have a 93-foot 0G. That's too much. That's too quick. Maybe it'll do the dive on this side. And it'll loop coming back. Dude, I can just send you a message now that I know your name on there. I just need to talk to you while you're at the park. You can send me that link through a Whisper or a Discord message because now you know my Discord name and everything. And yeah, I'll do that. I'll join it and everything, but you know, whisper that. Got the little toy you just had to have. Oh god, is that where I'm at over here? Maybe I don't need to turn as much. Where was that at? Vertically. Okay, 0. Turning just a little bit, but that's okay. Bring it out of that and get rid of the little bit of bank. We'll go straight, get rid of the little bit of bank. I don't need to come out of there, I just need to... And a 2250, we'll go up 2 clicks, we'll go up. Okay, so from here we'll go up 1, 2 clicks. So for this you kind of go up. But if I do that, then I'm headed back, which I don't want to. Hmm. I mean, I am in the middle of doing stuff, so if I'm a little bit slow on the Discord and everything, then... Haven't gotten a link yet. Need to send me an invite. I mean, I sent you a friend request on Discord. And I sent you a whisper in Twitch. So if you give me the link on either one of those... I have no idea what the hell that overbank is going to be like. It's probably going to be crap, and I'm going to have to get rid of it. So, after this, we're going to give it a ride and see if I am going to keep any of this. because we haven't ridden this one at all yet. So I have no idea if even the JoJo and everything before the lift is crap. So there's a slight chance that you guys, there is a slight chance that I will do like a 4 or 5 hour stream and get nothing that I keep done. Just nothing but prototypes. Prototypes and bad ideas. Aha. And this JoJo's terrible. I mean, I could increase my station exit speed. I might ditch this and go build the flyer out by the gig over there. I don't think I turned down the friction on this. I'm just gonna leave. How long of a drive is it for you to get there? What am I doing? It's Rage. No, it isn't. It's Stingray. How long have I been at this? 2 hours? Okay. Do I want this station to be that much higher than the other one? That means its building is going to be real prevalent. Oh, I had the thought to just put this on a hill. That'd work. That'll actually have it down at ground level. Sup, Bob? What, since I got the game, or today, or... Well, I don't know, because there's a lot that Um... I have part of number 3 worked on over there, but I kind of got sick of the concept and was like, you know what, let me try something over here. So, I'm working on, I guess, number 3? I don't know. Oh wait, flyers can have fairly sharp lifts. was that one at? Five. Up. Come there's no supports in the middle of that. Because none of them... Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna have a chance to watch anything or do anything other than check quick messages here and there when I'm in the middle of streaming. So I will get to it today, but it's going to be after I'm done doing this. Unless I take like a lunch break in the middle of this or something, like a long break, but I don't usually do that. I usually stop. But kinda need to use the bathroom here in a minute, but that doesn't mean I'm... Yeah. I mean, it's nothing personal. It's just I've got somebody else who sent me a big old novel that I'm yet to read. Sorry, I was kind of under the assumption that you had a little bit of time later on today at some point. Um, I'll hit you up when I'm done this. You might respond, I don't know. Okay. I think I might start a... Not this season, I mean, unless you guys absolutely kick ass, but I think I might start a uh, donation fund or something for me to get either the day trip or to get annuals for one of my home parks. One of them specifically. I'd have to see how much it is. Let me look. Uh, all for the price of less than 3 seasons. Jesus! Discount on other tickets. Nice. Yeah, I don't really care about that. That's a rewards program, whatever. Hmm. Ooh, free drinks. A free pass for the summer, free pass for Halloween. Huh, a bag. And then a discount on Fast Pass. Damn. Okay, well, I think if we push that all winter, I think that could happen. Okay, so where's this going? Are we doing a full-blown flyby of this station that I, like, never do? You know what? Yeah. Apollo's Chariot, what is up, Apollo? How are you doing today? You don't happen to be going to your home amusement park of Busch Gardens, Williamsburg tomorrow, do you? And as much as it might hurt your feelings, Apollo's Chariot, if I were to pick a piece of merch to have from BGW, it would be an Alpengeist hoodie. Because it's winter themed, I would want it to be a hoodie. And, yeah, Albie's just dope. It's basically a hyper invert. Oink, 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 oink. Ooh, that is fat. That's cool as hell. But I know it ain't happening. That'd be super sweet. Um, now I'm looking for my regular ass pretzel. The demonic knot? Jesus. That's a cool looking thing. Um, nah, that's a from the side. Oh, because I'm looking for a pretzel loop, not a pretzel knot. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, one of them. That is way too much of a pull right here. Is this what I need to do? Yeah, but lower. Flying. No, good question. Um, Spaceman Steve 15, thank you for the follow. What kind of a madman puts a pretzel loop on an invert? It's a flyer. I'll give a tour in a second. I'm gonna have to test ride this one and then tour. Alright, this is not testing, correct? Yeah, cool. So that one's doing that. This red one is in progress. I was working on that one earlier, but I need to take a break real quick. So what I'm going to do is... And I will be right back. Yeah, that's the standard color scheme, and I was thinking that when I started building it. I'm like, huh, this is straight up Manta. Alright. I think the color schemes on some of the other standard layout, or some of the other ones, are blatantly painted like other colors. There's one that's purposely, Skyrush. Oh yeah, those Aero coasters, they're definitely all painted red. I think the Aero Looper is red as well. But yeah, that Aero Hyper is straight up Magnum XL. So that is the Giga that wraps around the entire park around the lake. Cannot wait until there is more park around this thing. Because, like, there's parts of it that it's going to kind of be out there by itself, but then, like you've seen, there's other parts of it where it's like, oh yeah, it's near them other coasters. Not afraid to be sharing plots of land, especially this guy. I love the fact I'm putting a flyer basically on top of this piece of... I kind of meant to take it on the other side of the wooden coaster, but instead of running over there, I ended up going over the water, which I don't even know if I like this yet, so I haven't ridden this at all. I don't even know if I like its snake over to the pre-drop, and I know that it's slow getting over there. Then I guess after this, we'll ride that classic wooden coaster, and, yeah, I don't know. Speed it up. I think everybody goes for a hypercoaster on their first build in this game. I didn't turn the friction down on this. So it's gonna run faster than this. And it's gonna have to, or it ain't gonna make it. Yeah, see, I was building that with a friction of 7 in mind. Oh, and 8-car trains. Oh, my station's not long enough. Come on, station. Oh, no. That. Do we fly over this side? Do we put it there or here? I'm thinking here. It's not going to be blocked. It's going to have to be drive tires. Nope, shorter. Is that where it's going to keep those supports? I don't like that at all. Okay, where do you start on a park? You're going to notice a pattern in all of my park. When did I get rid of that building and not notice it? Hang on. I had a building over here, and what did I get rid of the whole damn thing earlier because of that other coaster? Fuck. There's a chance I'm gonna lose them both. But the fact that I haven't done much that I really want to keep since loading up this morning means I could just go to the hard save. Thank you for making me look at my entrance so I noticed this problem. Seriously, because I didn't want to get further into my park and then be like, ah, crap, I deleted one of my buildings at the front park, or at the front gate. Like, that's not cool. I don't want that shit. So, hopefully it's still there in this autosave, but pretty big chance it's not. Which means I just have to go, yep, it's not there. Because I know I deleted it by accident when I was looking at, when I was gonna delete this, and I didn't notice that I deleted this building instead. I had, like, restaurants and a bathroom and everything set up here that I really don't feel like doing again, especially if the, park itself... Okay. So this is where I loaded up, almost 3 hours ago. But that's okay. You practice, you make coasters, it's fun to watch, it's fun to do. We're just hanging out. All right. Uh, hmm. Okay, so I have neither of those coasters started at this point, but that's okay. What I always have at the front of every park is carousel in the middle, dead center off of the gate. I haven't messed with any other gates or anything. Like, what I'm doing, I've only had this game for about a month and a half. I got it right after the 4th of July. Um, I'm just gonna practice getting used to this game by building things in like that vintage classic park style because I know what that looks like before I start going off and everything I do is custom. I haven't even opened the work. I've never been to the workshop. I haven't posted and I haven't pulled anything off of there, so it's all custom. As you can tell, because that one building on the left isn't finished. Oh, no, no, no. The entrance isn't pulled from the workshop. The entrance is an entrance in the game. I didn't pull it from the workshop, but it is something ploppable. But the park entrance is the only ploppable asset. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that. That's one of the... That's, custom... That's one of the... Not custom. That's, like, one of the Victorian entrances. And yes, the lift on this is slow on purpose, because it's old. Okay, so I'm gonna try and build that flyer again, but yeah. Um, this is basically how I'm gonna start every single park. I think even if I do it in a different theme, I'm still gonna have entrance that's basically connected and flanked by two buildings that have restaurants and the bathrooms in them. Because there's a couple of things that I always want to have, like at the front entrance of my park, and obviously it's going to be carousel, bathroom, information, first aid, staff room, and Street Fox Coffee are all things that I put at the front of every park that I build somewhere. Um, I don't think I did first aid in this one, though. Just weird. But yeah. And there's a Street Fox Coffee here. And there's one out here. I didn't finish doing the signs out at this location. But... Or the flowers in front of it. I figured I would put the other coaster in here and then figure it out. So... I guess I'm going to work on that flyer. I kind of wanted it to go out and play in this area out here, but getting it around and out into there is going to be difficult because the only real hole that it has is under here or over here. Like, I could take out some of these trees and it could fly over here, but then what? It's got to go all the way down there and come all the way back and everything. It would just be easier for me to put like a flat ride or something in here to take up the space. Because I got to do something to fill this piece. I mean, I could just have trees. That's it. Because it's on console, I've only got so much space to work with, and that's kind of why I'm like really indecisive. Because I'm like, I don't know if I want to waste the space on this. So it is time to at least start another stingray. Hey, at least they show you the percentage as you're going, and it's not something like all of a sudden game limit reached. It's like, oh shit. At least you can prepare for it, and yeah. Where to put this station, though? I mean, kind of in the same place, I guess. It's not really in the same spot. Yeah, somewhere in here works, I guess. Sure. Let's turn the friction down to 7 on this guy. And make sure it's 8 cars per train. Yeah, no, park recreations, unless you're recreating something tiny like Dorney, then it's just not happening in this game. On console. Like, it's just not. So I was kind of looking into it on the side here, and I am considering setting up a specific donation fund between now and next spring. Thinking of setting up the Hershey Park Happy Fund. See if maybe I can get an annual to Hershey Park for next year. I mean, I've got 3 home parks, like, all within the same basic distance. So I live in the triangle. Now, this is going to help some of my city's people pinpoint where I'm at a little bit more. I live in the roller coaster triangle between Hershey, Dorney, and Great Adventure. Like those three. I know they don't really make a triangle, but those three would be my quote unquote home parks if I'm going out for coasters. I used to live 10 minutes from Dorney, but that's not where I live now. If you mention somewhere, even if you say, I used to live there, people will ask you questions like, oh, so you live there? I'm like, no, I said I used to. That's where you're at? No, it's where I used to live. But I'm currently, those are my 3 home parks. And out of those 3, I'd much rather have an annual to Hershey than anything else, obviously. Did I just make this whole thing out of trims? Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Just made the whole thing out of trims. Drives. Yeah, you got lucky. If those are your home parks, then yeah. Who is it in here that's going to? I've got another viewer that's going to Canada's Wonderland tomorrow for their 40th anniversary celebration. He's like, they're 40 years old. I'm like, yeah, Cedar Point would like to talk to you. 150. Whoopsies. This is catwalk on, supports on, and this is off, off. You know what? I don't even really know how to do the swoop drop very well on this, so I think. Oh, it really does. I'm not shitting on CW at all. It's a great park. I haven't been, but it looks fantastic. Like it's up there in like the top parks on the continent that you need to go to. Yeah, that looked like it was gonna be bad. That's a face ripper. No. Okay, that's cool. I like this. No idea. Let's see how it is. I haven't ridden it at all. I hadn't ridden it at all yet, so no idea if even the drop sucks. So, could have a lot to take back. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised. This in here is a little bit tight. But everything else works out great for a flyer. Down in this flat. No, gotta go up. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the pillar for that support. Oh, I can't. It's the top one. Great. Okay, well, if I go just a little bit to the outside, I'll be outside of it. I got nowhere to go if I go that way. I've got to think about a mid-course break run soon. Hydrate! Thanks, Bob. I don't know. I want to get a pretzel in here somewhere. I don't think I have enough speed. Okay, so don't come at a pretzel down. Come at a pretzel flat. No idea if I'll get through this one. If I get through this, that means that I am whipping through and coming up to it. Could do a giant underground pretzel. It's different. I might have too much speed in 76 feet on drop in -7. Ooh, it's 150-foot pretzel. Force that roll back. Now let's go for a ride and see if we like this section of the park, though. All right. Let's go. I like this. It's kind of cool. The only part that I'm not super happy with is I know that this corkscrew pulls a little bit sharp. So that may be something I try to tweak a little bit later. But other than that, I actually kind of like everything. Even this weird overbanked shit out here. It's a flyer. It's fairly forgiving on those kinds of things. But I need to consider a mid-course brake run, because that's about where it is. So, but I know I've got enough speed to get up to there. Okay. That's not happening. That's a ton of fun. But I don't think I got enough to get out to that. Nope. Yeah, but is that really where I want to be? Oh, I could have done one of these earlier. I don't think I'm gonna make it back on that last one here. No, not at all. 77 feet. I'm coming back on that 60 foot. No, not happening. And what's this gonna be? 60 feet? Even that's not gonna make it. Let's keep it. Let's see, the back half goes down, swirls around, goes out there, cuts back, comes back around. Yeah, I got another idea. JJT, what is good? I'll hydrate for you right quick. Everybody else hydrate too. I'm not the only person on this planet that needs water. How are you today? Exactly, that's what I was saying to you. How are you today? Same with anybody else who's hanging out. Let's go in here and get the turn tool. Fix up all my turns. guys are probably all sitting there like, ride the damn thing! That is obnoxious. I'm sorry. That light blue color is way too much. The supports. Yeah, this. Let's tone that back a little bit. Thank you. I mean, could be all like, bam. Alright, let's see what is up with this. Hopefully it works out. Then it's a matter of whether or not the block sections are timed right and all that fun stuff. But, you know. I don't know if it's gonna make it home. That's too slow. But I don't know. I'm starting to get mentally burnt on this. which happens around this time. But I've got nothing else on my plate, so I will most likely be back tonight to keep doing this some more, you know? I could try and fix it. I have the friction turned down. The thing is, if I turn it down any more, then I end up... Is this all the supports I'm gonna get in here? Maybe I don't like this at all. That's all the track supports I'm getting for this, and the same in here. Ugh, I hate the look of that. That doesn't look natural at all. All that weight hanging on them is no supports. I could redo the back half. Yeah, that's probably going to be the move. Because I don't know if I wanted to go back over the water anyway. Like, what the hell is it over that is killing its supports on both sides? That's what I don't like. I guess I'll have to put in custom supports underneath it. I'll just put straight standing columns under it. At least it's a brake run and I can hold it up by the frame. I don't necessarily have to grab the top of it. I mean, I guess I could, but no. Of course, then there's no supports out here on this mess. Ay, ay, ay. really weird place to put the brake line. Just under the pretzel. Or just over the pretzel. Where did this one end up? 76 feet. That is not really, like, at all where I wanted it. That's better. If it makes it up there, good. But that means we'll just have to ride it to find out. Excuse me. I do need to really consider stopping to take a lunch break and come back on another stream in a little bit. This is one of those days where I actually can do 2 streams. So, but I don't think I could do 8 hours or 10 hours straight. I think I need to take the break in the middle. And where am I sitting now? Just over 4? Alright. Let's see how that Giga is with some of this stuff. The back half of this really does need to like stay in this area. Maybe come through here. The thing is, I need to get paths through here. I haven't done that yet. And that's going to be interesting. So, let's go over here, do this one. Again. That's okay. I think this one looks really cool having that other one here. They cross each other obnoxiously right here. Almost too much so, but I don't know. Alright, well, I think that is just about going to do it for today. I know that I didn't do... Well, no, I did a whole lot. I didn't keep a whole lot. But that's okay. SETI5! Thank you for the follow. Sorry that I'm kind of wrapping it up right now. I tend to do that. I don't really go crazy long. I do about 4 to 6 hours. So... But I don't have anything going on for the rest of today, so I'm probably going you know. But let's save this. Do that. I don't know. There's some places in here where the supports I don't really like because they're overlapping each other. So, I'm not 100% on whether or not I like this flyer. I mean, it's okay, but it is a first draft, so I might end up doing something different with it when we come back either tonight or tomorrow. Hopefully tonight. Depends on how I'm feeling. So, on those notes, I would like to thank, oh, SETI5 for the follow. I'd like to thank Spaceman Steve 15 for the follow. Mathematics 38 for the follow. Ah, thanks Bob, thanks CMH, thanks JJT for all hanging out. I don't know who else is here. Did Chester stop by and pop a lurk? I don't know. Saw was here earlier. I don't know if he's still hanging out or awake or whatever, but anyway. Um, thanks everybody for hanging out. I do not know when exactly I will be back, but I guess until then, I hope that everybody has a good one. I don't really see anybody. You know what? I guess we'll find somebody playing Planet Coaster to raid. Let's see. Da, da, da. Let's go. I have no idea. I'm not good at picking people to raid because it's like they're all strange. Well, everybody's a stranger, I guess. But let's pick somebody. Ba, 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 ba. This person is playing it on console. Let's raid. Okay. Oh, thanks, I am getting ready to raid a stranger, so this is gonna be no idea what they're up to, what they're like, or whatever. But it does say that they're playing this on PS4, so all right. Um, actually, yeah, you never know. So let's see. That is all right. Let's go raid Spark Shooter 101. Never saw him before, never met him or anything like that. I don't know, stranger to me, but let's go raid them. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Um, I don't know if I'm going to be back tonight or tomorrow. I always say that. So until whenever, I hope that everybody has a good one.